Welcome in, Rainbow Guy and Little DeAndre. Good to see you both. Good to see you both. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing good. Good. Glad to hear it. A little bit of stuttering. That's weird. But that's okay. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Everything is set up. We are ready. I can come out. Hello, hello. Let's get into the game right away. Why not? Fuck it, right? Fuck it, right? Ahaha. Can be on my spearman today. We're just trying to grind for some stuff and some things. And maybe some levels while we're at it, but not specifically for levels, because obviously I'm waiting for third job, but that's fine. Totally fine. Alrighty. We're gonna head over to... I got enough food, so I could go back to Toro Spear, Toro Shields, but we're actually gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna go over to. We're gonna head over to where I'm at already. No, I'm not there anymore. We're gonna head over to Cold Drakes. They dropped some shit that I would like to get. With some luck. We're gonna grind out some stuff. Maybe later we'll play some silksong or something. Maybe if I'm feeling like it. Maybe if I'm feeling a little fuck you today. Maybe we'll play silksong. We'll see. Maybe not though. I don't know what I'm feeling like yet. Felt like maple. But with so little content for the game right now, I feel like playing something else might be good too. We'll see. We will see. Alright. There's a pretty good map above us for these guys. That's where we're headed. It's not the one below me. It's the one far below me. This one should be good. It'd be better to be here on my bowman, but my bowman isn't high enough level really to get good drops here. I don't feel like leveling up my bowman, you know, 20 more times just to make it good here. Plus, I don't think Spearman is particularly bad here either. I'd say it's probably kind of good here. Just because it's kind of a small map sections with pretty clumped enemies, right? This is what we're looking for mainly, the Drake Blood. Drake Blood is very good. Until we can get some better, like, attack potion in the game. Which, who knows if we're ever going to get one, right? Who knows if we're ever really going to get one. So it's probably worth it to get these. They're worth a bit too, I think, but without a shop to sell them in, it feels kind of to sell them. Not like a bad thing to sell. I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just get them for myself, you know? Selfish, of course. Plus, they drop equips pretty good as well. They drop some of my good level 70 gear. If we're lucky and we can high roll something in level 70, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. But yeah, looks like it's gearing up to be another slow weekend day. Slow weekend, as it has been the last 2 days. We'll see what happens, see if anyone pops in, it'd be nice. If anyone I know pops in. But that's fine. Might just be me tonight again. Maybe. Maybe make some shorts. Maybe in the middle of the stream if everything is really slow. Instead of playing Silksong, we'll make a short instead on stream. Could be fun. Could be a fun thing to do. If it's slow. Ooh, green something. It's below average. Green Ice Queen, huh? Haven't seen that yet. It's not very good, but hey, you know, it's worth gold, worth money. NPC. Hold up, I'll change something real quick. See. What am I doing? This one. Why? Why? Weird. I don't know why the music turned off for a second there. been a while since I've been on a trip to Orbis. With this song playing. Probably since I was a kid, actually. Probably since I was a kid. Getting killed by the Crimson Balrog because I didn't know they would appear. So you're stupid as a kid. That was me. Sure was everyone once. Maybe. Ooh, another one of these is good. Above average. 4 magic attack. Hello, Don He. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Pretty good. We're farming out these guys. Trying to get some good shit. I just got a 4 magic attack shoe. I don't know how good that is. I also have a 3 magic attack shoe, but I don't know if any particular mages use those. And I'm not super knowledgeable about the market, really. How are you doing? You do? I got an above average 3, 3, and 4. Yeah, here for the drops. Definitely not for the grind. It would take too long for a level at this level. Mostly here for the bottom wear for Dex, because I'd like to get my Dex gear going better. But I'd say that's a pretty good shoe, maybe. Maybe. That one. I think it does. It's either the earring Dex or the bottom Dex. One of them drops here. One of them drops here. I forget which one. One of them does. Whichever it is, that's what I'm here for. Mostly. I could be really dumb, though. I don't know. I probably am. Ooh. More tickets. Yeah, Carl, how's your account been? Same with you, Donnie. Donnie. I am curious. So you swap a training in ice lightning. Okay, that's a decent swap, especially considering you know, considering the fact that that you have all the gear that you can just swap it over to the ice lightning. Makes it way easier, right? Trying to push your priest to 81, which is a big pain since it's so slow after set. Yeah. Makes total sense. You're not really gonna have an optimal training spot, probably, until Coolie zombies. And even then, it's not gonna be that optimal. The best Coolie zombie training spot is over in Mushroom Shrine. Which is too bad, because that ain't coming out anytime soon, I don't think. You don't have a blessing character yet? Well, there you go. It'd be a good idea. Hell yeah. Use that bow, man. Use that bow. Whenever you get high enough level to use it. Won't be too hard to get there because it's only level 25 and it's like kind of godly. I've gotten my bowman to level 56, I think, 56. We might train on that later too, instead of doing this, because I'm not really on this character specifically for leveling. I'm here for cash and equipment, mostly equipment. I need to scroll up a level 70 polearm once I have the scrolls. I don't have any scrolls right now, but I don't have any gold right now. All my gold is locked up. I'm waiting for someone to try to... I want someone to buy my freaking 10 attack 4 strength glove. But no one's really on the market for a 10 attack 4 strength warrior glove right now. Yeah. Leveling at Toro Spears sucks, by the way. It's super fast EXP, don't get me wrong. But, like, it just feels like garbage training there. And I think it'll be way better once I have my 3rd job skill. So I'm waiting to kind of train on this character until 3rd job. So I can prioritize gearing and stuff like that, which is good. If someone buys that fucking glove, though, then that'd be great. But you know, the only unfortunate part is I think there's like 6 warriors in the server. You know what I mean? There's obviously more. I'm just kidding. But yeah, there's only 6 warriors in the server, and all of us already have good gloves. So why would we buy more? Right? It'll take time to sell it. But once it sells, I'll actually have the money to scroll up my polearm. Then I want to put attack power on my new one. Attack power. I'm saving the accuracy ones. Not specifically I need to, but like I'll probably need them later. Once we have more content, I'll need them later. At this moment in time, I can hit the Toro Spears without like a bunch of accuracy gear on. Like I still use some accuracy gear, but I don't need an accuracy weapon. I don't need to swap out my gloves either, which is nice for accuracy ones. But yeah, you guys are leveling up. You're on your Ice Lightning, and then the other one's on still trying to level up their fucking cleric in the 80s. Man, in the 80s. I can imagine that being that fucking sucking really bad. But hey, you know what? On the bright side, if you're leveling up your cleric in the 80s, that means you're gonna be able to max Holy Symbol right on launch of 3rd job. You're able to max out Holy Symbol immediately. I got a Glaze Capsule. I don't think that's worth anything, though. Maybe it is. I'll hold on to this Glaze Capsule. Maybe it'll be worth a lot more come 3rd job. I don't know. Maybe 3rd job Pirate is going to want that Glaze Capsule real bad, and I'm going to be able to sell it for a pretty penny. So I'm going to hold on to that Glaze Capsule for a bit. Come on, let me out. Oh. It's kind of slow as a cleric, yeah. Oh, you're only 71. You reached 72. Unless it's GFAs. Hey, man. Make a good grinding class. Something that can probably go to Toro Spears. Toro Shields would be good. I know that Bowmen can't really go there very well. I mean, they can once you're high enough level. Like 70. Anything below that, you're probably going to get one shot. Either they're going to one-tap you. without hyper body. So you have to be extra super careful, I guess. Another below average. And that one's not very good. A Bowman, that's not very good either. Let's put this up here because I'm going to save this for later. Imagine no one's actually collecting these glaze capsules. So I'm hoping... So I've been here for a while and I've only found one. I'm hoping they're rare and they're going to be really useful for third job. Third job, you know. Follow my dreams. Thank you, thank you, Ethan. I appreciate it. I've always followed my dreams. Because I'm stupid. Dreaming me is an idiot. Asleep me doesn't know shit. Asleep me was once afraid of a sponge. In a dream. Anyone had like an irrational, like scary dream where you woke up and you're like, why the fuck was that scary? What the fuck? And what were you afraid of in your dream that made you go, what the fuck? Anyone have that too? Just me? I don't get nightmares these days usually, but I think it's been a while since I've had a nightmare. Other than the ones where you wake up really fast because it feels like you're falling and you hit the ground. But I found out why that happens. So it's not actually a nightmare. You're afraid of your left foot for a while as a kid? That's interesting. That's very funny. So fun fact, for those of you who don't know, the reason why when you fall asleep and then you like immediately wake up because you feel like you're falling, that's your brain shouting at you to wake up. And the reason being is because as you were falling asleep, your heart rate decreased too quickly, and it caused your brain to panic. So just so your brain jolts you awake immediately just to make sure you're still alive. That's what those falling that falling nightmare that everyone has is, where it's like all of a sudden it feels like you fell and landed and like you're fucking wake up with like a start. Yeah, that's your brain pulling tricks because you fell asleep so fast that your heart rate decreased too fast and your brain was like, what the fuck was that? I find that the dumbest shit. It's the dumbest shit. You scared your brain into waking you up is what you did. Why are you sorry? Oh, this one has none. I think this one's good. A 4 magic attack one. I also have a 3 magic attack one. I think I have it on alt. I'll put it on an alt. You left? That's fine. You're fine. Anyone know if this is worth anything? I know y'all use these, but like those of you that are mages. But is a 4 magic attack, 3 and 3 luck one actually good? Is it worth anything? Moreover, that's what I'm asking. Is it worth anything? So I'm not gonna keep it if it's not worth shit. If no one knows, that's fine. Aliens? Don't spam the chat, please. It might be worth something to someone who's past level 70. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Scroll! Scroll. Pole arm accuracy is nice, 10%. I didn't know these dropped pole arm accuracy scrolls, actually. I wasn't here for those. But that's nice, even if they're only 10%. You stopped at level 6 because of the luck requirements, but you have seen people trying to use the higher level gear. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, people like to go kind of low luck for mages for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but it's not like we have elemental stabs or wands yet. So I can't imagine it being all that good. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but like, until you get to really good high level gear. I don't know. I don't play a mage. I'm talking out of my ass right now. I don't know what I'm talking about. I could be wrong, and I probably am. That's fine. Maybe I'll post it on the Discord and see if anyone wants it at some point. In fact, I'll do that right now. Let me post it real quick. Beep. Alright. Upload a file. There we go. Posted it in my for sale area. Perfect. Back to the grind. Says level 65 staff is the fastest in the game currently, and Bote changed it so mages are affected by attack. That's good. That's actually a good thing. That's a very good thing, actually. So that means a lot of mages want to use level 65 staff then. So that makes sense. Obviously, I'm sure the level 110 and 120 equipment is also going to be really good for mages. Keep in mind that Bote, supposedly, this is from the horse's mouth, not mine, his mouth. Bote said that he has buffed level 110 and level 120 equipment. He might not have actually buffed it. This might have been a facetious statement, as in he's going to buff level 110 and 120 equipment. So the dragon stuff and boss armor, like from Horntail, and timeless and reverse stuff is going to be buffed. So it's likely everyone's going to want to put stuff in their other secondary stats so they can equip high-level gear, because it might just be that good, you know what I mean? It might just be that good. We don't know yet. I kind of hope so. I love a server that's going to incentivize you to play the game in kind of the way it's designed, you know what I mean? It's always kind of sad when it's like the game is like, no, you have to do the best you got it. You gotta go this build. Low everything but your main stat. You're fine, but I'm not a fan of that playstyle. Let's hope this glaze capsule's worth something at some point. It might not be worth something at some point. It might just be worthless forever. But there's the chance that it's used for your thing. You've seen some insane level 100 overalls. I've also seen some garbage level 100 overalls. I've also seen some insane non-level 100 overalls, like even lower level than that. So I don't know. So I don't know what boat they could have done that makes over level 100 equipment so good. If everything else is already so good. I hope it's cool. Like, I bet the weapons are fast. Nice 8. 8 what? Well, 8 what, Ethan? What are you talking about? You're confusing me. Maybe that'd be cool. Actually, that'd be pretty rad. I hope it's something like that. Set bonuses would be nice for the dragon gear and the timeless and reverse set stuff. I'd also like to see the timeless and reverse set stuff that have higher attack speeds, possibly, to incentivize, like, at least for the weapons, to incentivize people using them over the earlier gear. You know what I mean? Because having fast attack speed is really a huge bonus. That's why the sky skis are so sought after. Oh. You don't speak English then, okay? That's fine. Oh! We got a GM buff. I didn't see any announcement for a GM buff. When did we get... Why? What? Let's go. Why not? I was like, why am I so fast? What happened? I guess a GM buff means I should go to actually training, right? I should go actually train. Let's do that. We're gonna go actually train since there's a GM buff active. Hopefully no one's there. Hopefully no one's there, but let's go. I'm sure there is someone there, so we'll see. Everyone's high level now, so... Well, not everyone, but like there's a lot of high levels now, so... I would wager there's someone here. And if not, excellent. If not, fucking great. I'm gonna hit way harder, so I might as well, right? Fuck. Come on. Go, go, go! Didn't even get touched. And no one's here, excellent. This is Maple Story, classic Maple Story, on Maple Story Worlds, specifically, Chrono Story. It's an older game. It's an MMO, as well. It's a MMO. They weren't so cooped up together, man. I could... I kind of three-shot them with my single target. I wonder why we got a GM buff today. Weird. Everyone go, 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 training! Fuck yeah! Oh, to celebrate one. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't see it. I'm not paying attention to the chat, really. I mean, I'm paying attention to my own chat, but not, like, in-game stuff. See you later, Ethan. Congratulate, have fun. I get that was probably either age gap, like they're a kid, or translation thing. Who does that? I'm gonna go watch a different streamer now. You're boring. Yeah, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, Minimize chat is borked and it's hard to see. Yeah, I know it is. It's nice that it's actually borked, kind of, because I don't really want to see the chat per se. Guess I could open it. I'm not boring? Thank you, I appreciate that. I am boring, but I appreciate the praise. When there's no one in chat actually chatting, I'm boring. So I don't know what to fucking talk about. I have no stories to talk about. I can talk about food. That's about it. My wife and I went. My dad is coming next month out. He's gonna help us fix up our kitchen. We have all the materials for it, and he's very, very handy. My wife and I are not handy. My wife is more handy than I am, but we're not handy enough to renovate a kitchen. We have all the stuff we need. All the cabinets, all the stuff. We bought it all a while ago and we've had it in the garage. So we went to a local steakhouse that we used to like. To make sure to see if it's good again. Around Christmas time, we'd been here for 6 months, right? And we'd gone to this steakhouse a couple of times because for a steakhouse it's relatively cheap. Relatively, it's still a bit expensive, so it was like a special occasion thing. So we'd only been there a couple times in 6 months, maybe like twice. But we went there and it was not good. It was very, very, very bad. The bread that they always give you, good as usual. But everything else, man. We got an appetizer that was mediocre, and then we got our steaks. My wife got like a blackened seasoning type thing, which you know, whatever. It's been on the menu before, and apparently it was good before. Bug. And it tasted like boiled steak. Mine, I got a New York strip. I got it medium. It was well done, and it tasted like it was microwaved. It didn't just taste like it was microwaved. It looked like it was microwaved. Now, I don't know what that means. Now, I'm gonna take one word that you just said, cheeseburger. I feel like that's a Geneva Convention violation. You should not serve steak like that, right? So we decided to wait it's like 6 months to a year to go back, and we did. We waited almost a year because we figured, hey, maybe they got a new chef, and the new chef sucks. So let's wait a while. If the chef sucks bad enough and they lose enough people eating there, maybe they'll fire the new chef, and they'll get a different new chef that's actually good. So we waited and tried it, and it was a little bit better, but it still wasn't good. So we're never going back. We're gonna keep an eye on it for the next couple, like basically as long as we live nearby it. And if there's some new reviews saying like reviews by people who've already reviewed it saying, yeah, it was terrible before and now it's really good, then we might try it again in the future. But basically it's off our list of things to eat now. We're not gonna take my dad there. There's a better steakhouse in town, or at least last time we went, it wasn't as good as it used to be either, to be fair. So we might not even take him there. I think we're gonna look around for a better steakhouse. Yeah, it was very terrible, Carl. Yes, it was the worst. It was some shit. It's a cool watch, nice. Every other streamer sucks. I can't find a good one. Oh, good. Then you're stuck with me, the mediocre one. Okay, so my wife and I used to live in Southern California. Southern California is super, super expensive. I used to work in the animation industry, but the animation industry after COVID kind of collapsed. There's still job postings, but most of them are ghost listings. Essentially, they're using them for tax write-offs. A lot of animation industries like get better loans and tax write-offs if they can prove that they're hiring. But the only proof they need to have for hiring is the fact that they have posted ads and they've interviewed for those ads. So most animation industry jobs aren't actually available. They're just ghost ads to get better stuff, essentially. GM Buff looking for group. Hey, lazy guy, good to see you. If you want to come to where I'm at, but I'm not gonna change channels, so I don't think that's gonna happen. It is weird and confusing. It's really dumb logistics. Anyway, and after COVID was over, which caused a little bit of a boom in the animation industry, the animation industry kind of collapsed. The place that I was working at during COVID went out of business. Good, it wasn't a good place to work. Nor did it produce anything of good note. Why don't you get the screen bigger for YouTube? I could. Anyway. What was I? The place that I was working went out of business after COVID. And essentially we decided, yeah, no, there's no animation jobs out here. I can work from home, essentially. And then we came into some money. One of my wife's relatives passed away. No one we knew, and they hadn't updated their will. Essentially, the money was supposed to go to her dad, but her dad passed away a few years ago as well. They were not on good terms. So the money was split between her and her brother, and then all the other recipients. So we were able to move across the country, is what happened. One of your wives came into money? One of your wives. Interesting, lazy guy, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, so we came into money for that reason, so we moved across the country. We wanted to go somewhere that was cheaper standard of living, where we could essentially do what we wanted to do and not have to spend an arm and a leg doing it. Because we were living paycheck to paycheck in California. It's where all my family is, but like, I have a very small family and they understand why we moved. We were even able to come into some more money when we moved out here and we were able to buy a house. So it's nice. We would have never been able to do that in California, though. So that's the reasoning. That's the main reasoning. We moved for financial reasons. We wanted to move out of California because it was too expensive. Is my animated character similar to me in real life? Maybe when I was really young. When I was really young, I looked similar to this. I used to wear a hat all the time. High school and younger, I used to wear a hat all the time. It wasn't a beanie, usually. I usually wore a flat-brimmed baseball cap type looking thing. I also have very, very long hair. I have glasses that are round like these, but I don't need them except for driving. And I do have buck teeth, but not like the weird, like, gap buck teeth that I have on this character. So, similar, but not quite. It's similar, but not quite. I also have a big beard now. So maybe when I was a kid, I looked like this character. But not anymore. Not anymore. But I have longer hair than my character. My V2 model. People in the US don't do... What? Do I stream on other platforms like Twitch? I do. I'm on Twitch right now. Okay. It's cool if people in the US don't do that. Here in your country, people hardly move away. Also, your country is tiny. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's harder to move away from where you live if you live in a small country because it's hard to immigrate to a different country regardless. Like if you're in Europe or something of that nature, right? I would love to move to Europe. I would love to move to Europe. There's a lot of benefits over there that we don't have here in the United States. But, you know, we're kind of locked in at this point. They say Toby Fox says cuss words. That's fine. I say fuck all the time. It just makes him more relatable. I'm the best? Why, thank you. I appreciate that. So, yeah, my V2 model looks similar to what I did when I was a kid. I have broader shoulders, though. I'm much wider than my character. My character is very thin. Very, very thin. I've never been this thin. No, I have hair on top of my head. I still have hair on top of my head right now. I just have really long hair. It's just when I was a kid, I used to wear a hat all the time because I thought it was cool. And to be fair, when I was a kid, I did look better in a hat than without it. Now I think I look way better without the hat. Rough gauge, what percent of people would you say live paycheck to paycheck here in the United States? Way more than 50%. Look, the average person living in the United States can't afford rent most of the time. Where are these little gnats coming from? What the fuck? So most people are living paycheck to paycheck. If you look at the statistics for the United States on the average income, it's really, really inflated. The average income is, in the United States, we'll say somewhere around $75,000. Here's the thing. If you take out the top 10 earners in the United States, that average in the United States, literally 10 people, if you take out the top 10, the average in the United States drops from $75,000 to $50,000. And if you take out the top 1,000, only 1,000 people out of the millions that live here, the average income in the United States drops to about $34,000. That's not enough to afford rent in most places. It is we have so many. It's really great for rich people here. It's really great for rich people here. If you don't make a lot of money, it's not great. But people have a higher standard of living in general, anyway, here, compared to other places. But we're not a very, you know, it is true. If you look at the top 10 freest countries in the world, the United States isn't among the top 10 freest countries in the world, which is hilarious. I think the freest country in the world, statistically speaking, is Finland? I think it's Finland. I believe. I know in the top 10 is Ireland, Finland, Norway is up there, I believe. So United States touts being the freest country in the world, but that's not true. Definitely not. I think we're beat up by Germany. Now, that doesn't mean that everyone is has a bad quality of life here. The quality of life here is pretty decent. In fact, it's pretty good. There's a lot worse places you could be in the world. There's a lot of worse places you could be in the world, and I'm happy to be where I'm at, even if I would much rather be somewhere that's nicer. It's not like my skill set is really sought after in other countries. I'm an animator, and I'm a VTuber. I make cartoons for a living, essentially. Technically, a VTube thing is also a cartoon if you think about it. Kind of harrowing living paycheck to paycheck, though. If you ever get fired, don't you get worried you'll get kicked out? I mean, yeah, that's how it was. So here's a little thing. So my wife and I both worked in California. When I was working in animation, I was making, and this is a very low-paying job for the animation industry. I was making $20 an hour. So I was bringing home about $1,300 every 2 weeks, a little more than that, or $2,400 a month by myself. My wife was also working full-time at the time. Our rent alone was $1,500 a month, so we were making pretty decent money. But when that job went away, and I had to get a job as well in a different industry completely, I had to work in hospitality because nowhere in the animation industry was hiring, and I didn't have the correct portfolio to get online work at the time. Now I do, and I can, and I have had online work when I want it and need it. But at the time I did not. It was very difficult to get that kind of work. So I had to work in hospitality for about a year. I was making, what was it, like $800 every 2 weeks? Sometimes less, depending on if they gave me enough hours. And with rent, with health insurance, with gas prices are high, with, you know, electricity bills, like regular bills you pay, and then food, we couldn't save any money. There was no money left at the end of the month, and we were worried we weren't going to make it from month to month. You know what I mean? A lot of the time. And our apartment was... we were grandfathered into that apartment. My cousin used to live in that apartment, and they moved to Oregon. No, they moved to Colorado. She moved to Colorado. And she had to break her lease, but instead we were able to take over the lease and keep the same rates that they were paying, $1,500. Now, the same apartment that we were renting, which is a 550 square foot box, essentially, a living room, a tiny kitchenette, a bathroom, and a bedroom, which is the same size as our living room now. Like right now, our living room is the size of our old apartment. It's now going for $2,400 a month. It almost doubled in price, and they could have doubled. They could have increased our price at any time, because once the lease was over, we were just paying month to month. No, I don't think that's the case, Evade. I'm pretty sure any SP points you get past that. Otherwise, no one would be training past 70. We're gonna get our points as per normal. The only classes that are losing out a little bit would have been some mages and warriors at the very beginning, if you leveled past 8 and 10 respectively, because of the skills that give you more HP and more MP. But I don't think that's the case for higher level here. Otherwise, people wouldn't be doing it. And you can SP reset for a mil. You're right. Even if it was the case, it costs 1 mil to SP reset. And if you're not playing the server evade yet, if you haven't started playing Chrono Story yet, it's not difficult to get the mill, especially when you're already level 70. Every time I go and sell all my gear, like bad gear, just NPC it, I get like 3 to 5 mil. And you could, and if you get Gachapon tickets, if you don't want to use them at a Gachapon, these guys, when they drop from a monster, they sell for 750k each at an NPC. You can NPC sell them if you want to. If you're really strapped for cash. So yeah, so Carl here is right. Even if it does eat our SP, which I don't think Bote will do that. It's not gonna be a big deal. It's an easy remedy. Bote has been very fair to the player base so far, and all of his changes have been excellent. So if you haven't been playing this server yet, I recommend it. But yeah, we're much happier living where we're living now. It's a much better quality of life. We live about 2,500 miles away from where we used to live in Southern California. We moved basically across the country. It took over a week to drive here. For those of you that are in smaller countries like Carl here, it takes a week to drive across the country, if not more, and it took more in our case. The United States is humongous, and we knew that when we were moving. We were extensive. We spent several months deciding where we wanted to go, if we were to move. The initial decision, by the way, was because I wanted to become a teacher. So I have all the skills. You've never even driven for longer than a day. You can't imagine how it feels. It sucks. It sucks. And we do it semi-frequently. Anyway, we moved out to the state that we're in because I was planning on becoming a teacher. We had a lot of leftover money at the time from the move. We spent most of that on the house now at this point. Hello, job application. Welcome back. And what was I saying? Fucking, I was gonna become a teacher. I had everything planned and ready. And then there were announcements made and changes to how the government works a little bit. Essentially, a lot of cuts to education, and a lot of changes in the in the Department of Education that I think they dismantled the Department of Education. I'm pretty sure they did that. It's not that I didn't want to become a teacher. It just ended up being like, it didn't seem very safe to become a teacher. Teachers you already have to pay a bunch of money to become a teacher, and spend time at a college, even if you have a degree and experience in your work and all of that. You still have to spend a shit ton of money and a good amount of time becoming a teacher, no matter what state you're in. No matter what state you're in. Some states cost more. And I'm talking like thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm talking like you're spending what? Between if you're lucky $1,000 and if you're unlucky $10,000 to get a teaching degree. You see your certificate for teaching, so you can then become a teacher. And that's if you can get a job in teaching. And if you do get a job in teaching, then you're making between $50,000 a year and $100,000 a year if you get tenure, which takes 10 years to get. So it's not a high-paying job. You were considering doing a PhD in the US, but recent news made... Yeah, exactly. It's just trying to nickel and dime people. It's not great. It's not great. I don't recommend it nowadays to come here for education, obviously. It was the same news that you heard that made it harder for people to become a teacher here as well, myself included. Or at least not harder, not exactly harder, just way less safe. It seems like job security isn't going to be very good. So I ended up not becoming a teacher. That's what happened. I can find work online just fine. Video editing or animation. Anytime. Where are all these gnats coming from? Already killed like 4 of them. I'm not going to go into anything political per se, but it is political as the reason why I didn't become a teacher. It just wasn't the safest decision. Change music. Oh, I did level up. I forgot. I was talking. Man, I'm hitting these guys hard now. I think that one level really helped a lot. Because now I'm a closer level to their average level, and therefore I'm no longer hitting lower numbers. Or at least as low numbers. I'm not sure what the calculation is, but I feel like I'm hitting them way harder than I was just a minute ago. It's also the GM buff, but... I'm almost able to full clear this room. Makes sense with my fucking high-ass, range. It should be, I think it should be 30, right? Isn't that what it is? That the calculation is different like that, right? And should be 30? I don't know how it works, I forget. I haven't played a mage in a very, very long time. Not as a main. I had a mule as a mage at one point, but... You're not too sure? We'll have to ask for those calculations at some point. Someone might know them. Like we'll have to ask the Discord. I think I'll ask, and then we can see about. I'll recommend it in the Discord at some point. I'll put up a channel. GM buff should be higher magic attack to match the gains from strength. Although to be fair, the magic classes do hit harder than non-magic classes at the moment in general. Except for warrior. I guess. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I'm probably talking out of my ass. We should make a thing in the Discord. Hello VTS, how are you doing? Just came in to give me a thumbs up and leave. That's fine if that's the case, but love to hear how you're doing and how your journey in reboot's going right now. Or should I say heroic? Because they changed the name of reboot for whatever fucking reason. Do anything fun over there recently? Did you get any pitched items? Any godly rolls with on cubing? You still can't trade. It's not like an Iron Man mode like it was before, but still Iron Man-ish. Having any of that? Just working on the same Legion? Ah, you're working on Legion links. Okay. How many more levels you go on your current Legion link, and which class are you going for the Legion right now? Also, what's your Legion rank right now? I know these things. You mean the term? Yeah, that makes sense. Are you 8K out of 8K, or are you working on leveling up your Legion in specifically? That's fun, though. I'm not a big fan of working on Legion links, but I did have fun working on some of them. Some of them were really fun. Some of them were tedious as fuck, but it does force you to kind of play other characters and kind of learn them somewhat. Especially if you want to plan, if you plan on making any of them a bossing mule. Which I have done. It's been a while, but I've done that. Just the classes that I liked. I think I had, what was it? I had Kana, which was good at the time. And now it's no longer good, and it also wasn't good when I last played, so they had nerfed it. You're slow at it, that's fine. It makes it easier whenever there's events. That means you're kind of new to Reboot then, huh? Or are you making a new Reboot account? It's kind of fun to make new characters and level them, but you can see why some people wouldn't like that. I mean, it's fun until you have to do it, you know, 40 times, and all of them need to be level 210. Just to get full Legion rank. And then they release more characters later, and you have to play them too, because now they have a really good fucking link skill. You're new to this, so you're lost like 80% of the time. That happens. That happens. What are you maining? Anything in particular you're maining? I have advice if you're maining something that I've mained, which, you know, is like 2 classes, 3 classes. Probably not maining what I've mained. Probably not. Maining what I mained now would be a fool's errand. But are you a fool? Nightwalker or Battle Mage? I was a Nightwalker main. Getting balanced Furies right now fucking sucks. Just so you know. Fortunately, you only have to do it once. But they changed how you get balanced Furies. I have no idea how to do it. I have 4 sets of balanced Furies and 4 sets of Crystal Ilbies from before they changed how you get them. And it was still a pain in the ass before they changed it. However, it feels good. Nightwalker is very, very good. Battle Mage is also pretty good. Battle Mage still has the tech you need to learn. Oh, Bowmaster. I like Bowmaster more than Battle Mage. Yeah, so Bowmaster even better. You're enjoying Angelic Buster's cool. I don't like its aesthetic, but its attacks and shit are fucking awesome. Thunderbreaker's nice. 100% right. Thunderbreaker is cool. I was a Nightwalker main, and I made Nightwalker before they changed it. So like, and I also made it after they changed it. I know why they changed it. I like it before. I like the sticky keys thing. I like the jump attack bullshit. But they changed it. You don't need that anymore. So Nightwalker is very solid, very, 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 very strong. The best bosser in the game at the moment. I mean, or at least when I was last playing. I don't know if they nerfed it or not. They might have. Very, very solid choice. But so is Bowmaster. I love Bowmaster. I love Bowmaster's fourth job main spammable. The noise it makes, the noise that fucking skill makes is fucking awesome. By the way, those of you that haven't played Modern, Bowmaster no longer uses its old, at least outside of bossing, or maybe it doesn't even have it anymore. It doesn't use its old Hurricane skill anymore. It doesn't use Hurricane. It has a dedicated, really cool sounding fucking like the VFX of that fucking skill, or the VFX of the skill fucking Now, it turned me off to that a little bit because when they did the remasters of all the classes, Bowmaster got shafted. All they did was retint all the skills. Did Def still use Hurricane? Okay, I think they still do for bossing. Thank you for the hydration, Roy. I will take a sip in a moment once the buff wears out. It's like half an hour. I'll probably take a sip in a moment before that. But yeah, I think they still do. When they reskinned it, I was very upset because it was one of the classes that I like to play the most. It was one of my bossing mules, and then they remastered it, and like in quotes remastered. All they did was retint all the skills. Like they made them kind of like they made them look kind of worse. I was so upset. It's like, what the fuck? Some other classes got some awesome remastered new skill animations and shit, and all you did was like turn up the blue tint on Bowmaster skills. Like, come on. I know Bowmaster was fucking awesome already, and you didn't need to change the skills, but if you didn't want to change the skills, just don't remaster Bowmaster. Fucking crazy. Anyway. I also do like... I think even more than Bowmaster, I like Wind Archer. I also have a bossing mule of a Wind Archer. Roy. Also, for those of you in chat that have been here for a while, you know we have Steffi in chat sometimes. Well, he left my Discord. I don't know when he did that. So, and I'm pretty sure he did it as a meme because he did speak to me on Discord after the fact and didn't mention it. And I mentioned to him that he left it, and he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So if he shows up in the chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretend I don't know. I'm gonna pretend he's a new chatter completely and interact with him just like any new chatter. That's the new meme. Steffi has never been here before. We know of another Steffi from Link, from my friend Link. But the meme is now Steffi's never been here before. Who's this guy? I know of Steph. He's that one guy who came in from the RuneScape streams because of... Thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. Thank you both. Anyway, that's the joke now. If he comes in the chat, we don't know him. He's a new guy. And if he leaves for whatever reason and then comes back, he's also a new guy again. We're not rebuilding his lore. Every single time he comes in, he's a new guy. Not like every single time he chats, but like if he stops chatting for like an hour and then he comes back and starts chatting again, I'm gonna interact with him in the same way that I did before, which is to say, he's a new chatter. Every single time. I think it'll be very funny. I'll have to tell Vaft this as well, because Vaft comes into the chat sometimes. And Vaft knows Steph as well. So he needs to be in on the joke. Just letting those of you know that are actually here somewhat often. I would love the cooperation. Exactly, we're rage baiting him. Every single time, until he rejoins the Discord. because that's very funny to me. And then I might use it as, if it's funny enough, I might just keep using it as a running gag. We'll see. It might not be today, it might not even be in a week. But at some point, he will be coming back into my chat, I'm sure, after he's sufficiently bored enough at work. Okay. And then I can meme the fuck out of him. I'm excited for that. A little bit. Can't believe we can basically full clear this room. That's right, you have to hide the chat by talking more. How's everyone's day? My day's been good. Other than the steak place that sucked, it was good. I didn't feel like shit today. My wife and I did some stuff. It was fun. We got Halloween candy. We finally went and fucking picked up the Halloween candy. We moved one of the nice reasons one of the reasons we chose the place that we chose to live in now is it's on in the neighborhood tract of our city that's essentially the most foot trafficked for Halloween. My wife loves Halloween. She loves Halloween. So we moved here specifically for the kids. We got Halloween candy. I know those of you that are in Europe don't. What kind of candy? We got three big bags. We went to Costco. We got 3 big bags of mixed assorted chocolates. We got 2 big bags of assorted non-chocolates. So that would be like Nerds, Airheads, gummies, things of that nature. Hard candies and gummies. Never actually got the... Yeah, I know you don't live in the United States, so it's not super popular outside of the States. It's fun. It's fun. It's the dress-up part that's fun. Yeah, I think sour candies are in that as well. And then my wife also bought a bag of candy from Costco for herself. It's like these like peel gummy mango things or something like that. And she absolutely hates them, so she's throwing those into the kid candy as well. So some kids are gonna get some shitty mango peeling shits. You want the Reese's Ghosts. If we knew that this street didn't get that much foot traffic, my wife really wanted to do full-size candy bars. But they sell the full-size candy bars for 20 bucks in a pack of 30. And there's no way we're only getting 30 kids on this street. We're not ballers. It's too expensive. I had to talk her out of it. Like, no, we can't. No, this is gonna be too much. We're gonna spend $200 on candy, and it's not gonna be enough. That's what we were gonna do. We were gonna buy them in bulk, and it would still be $200 worth of candy, and it still wouldn't be enough. I've seen the local news on this area and Halloween. No, this is the place that everyone in town goes to take their kids to go trick-or-treating. So, yeah, no, we're gonna get a lot of kids. So we got like fucking 60 pounds of candy or something. I don't think kids do that anymore these days. As long as we don't run out of candy until late, it's fine. We definitely got enough candy. Knock on wood, we definitely got enough candy. I wouldn't imagine that we didn't. We got a lot. Usually you start getting the early bird trick-or-treaters around 5. And they usually get the late ones around 8:39. Depending. So there's like a 4-hour period of trick-or-treaters, and you usually don't get anything past that. Usually it's the younger kids with their parents going earlier, and it's the older kids without parents that are going later. And it's also why you don't leave candy on your porch, because it's the older kids that come out later that usually steal all the candy at once. But a lot of the older kids that come out later come out earlier to steal candy all at once too, so you want to be sure. Yeah, it's about a month before Halloween. The Halloween's at the end of next month. But we wanted to buy the candy early. Oh, you mean get the candy early? Yeah, you can. You get it early because it's cheaper if you get it earlier. The later you wait, the more expensive the candy is going to be. Because they're waiting. They're like, the people who wait are going to spend more on candy. Yeah. The moment they put out the Halloween candy at Costco, that's usually when you want to pop it up, because either they're going to run out or it's going to be like double the price by Halloween. So we got that. Yeah. It's like trying to buy a turkey for Thanksgiving too late, and then bing, bang, boom. Now the turkey's too expensive. Or no, there's none available at all. Or a ham for Christmas. Exactly. I mean, it makes sense, right? Supply and demand. Demand is more and supply is less closer to the event. So they're gonna check out the prices. Supply and demand. My wife and I were also thinking of getting like bulk little toys to put in the candy as well. Like the stuff you get out of the vending machine. Like a quarter machine. Yeah, after the holidays there's always sales, yes. And also if we bought too much candy, also upside we'll have candy. Any leftover candy is for me and my wife. And if my dad's still here, also my dad. But that's beside the point. I don't know if he'll still be here by Halloween, because he's coming on the 14th. Halloween's the 31st, so who knows if he's gonna be here for like fucking 2 weeks plus. He is leaving. He owns his house, too. The 9 set stat level 60 warrior top. Depends on. Let me see. So this is my current one, which is 11 stat. So probably not. It's level 70 though. What was my previous one? This one's an 8 stat, blue Orishan. So 9 stat is probably good, because it's probably rare. But the level 70 stuff immediately outclasses it essentially. Your cousin just became, I don't know what that means. RCMP? 'Cause 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 Your cousin became a ramp at a skate park, probably, right? That makes sense. She like turbo teened into a ramp. Got it. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, she's a Mountie. Okay. That's cool. Goes around, rides a horse. That's cool. So when you want to be a police officer in Canada, but you also want to ride a horse. A sick horse. A rad-ass horse. That's real cool, actually, Roy. By the way, Carl, I think anything with high accuracy and high dex is worth a lot. The strength stuff, if it was all 9 stats into strength, that's also probably worth something as a warrior. But high dex, high accuracy is also very, very sought after. Below average again. Why is it always... God, almost every single one of those that I've gotten is below average. Actually, every single one that I've gotten is below average. Every single one. And only one had any int. One of them had only 1 int. The rest was like, no. None. He liked it so far? I bet he does. Who wouldn't want to be a cop on a horse? Right? United States doesn't have a cool ass cop like that. There's no horse cops in the United States. That'd be rad. Oh. That's unfortunate, Carl, because that would be very expensive. I would buy that from you. I'd give you like 7 mil for it. At least. So if you see anything with high dex, high accuracy, keep that. I'll buy it from you. Only in New York City, kind of. It's only for like events, I think. Why, thank you. Good to know. Doesn't have to be for me, just sell it, but I'll buy it from you if you get something like that. Probably not. I have never seen one. I have never seen one that good. Warrior population is low, which means supply is low and demand is high. So that means you'd probably be able to get more out of it, actually. Everyone's playing mages and bowmen. It would probably take you a while to sell it, other than to me. Only because, like, I'm having trouble selling a really good 10 attack glove. Because low pop. A lot of people get warrior stuff, and very few people actually want it. But but that's because most of the warrior stuff people get isn't really worth it. You know what I mean? There is some worth it pieces, and high dex, high accuracy, or really, really high strength is sought after. God, it's also below average. What the fuck? And it's still... God, why are all the other shields below average? Is this a thing, Carl? Did Bote nerf other shields in such a way that they're more likely to be below average when they drop? Or am I just that unlucky? Am I super unlucky? I think I've gotten like 7 of these things, and none of them have been average. They've all been below average, and only one has had any int. Not a fucking exaggeration. Do you say Ether Shield or Ether Shield? I think the correct pronunciation is Ether, but I say Ether because I'm stupid and I forget. The reason why it's so high in demand, despite low, it's Ether with an S. Esder. You're right, it is. I'm still gonna call it Ether. The S is silent to me. Anyway. Yeah, the supply seems high on the warrior stuff, but there isn't a lot of warriors actually buying. And the stuff that does come up on the market usually isn't good. So most people are NPCing it thinking that no one's buying it, when a lot of the NPCable stuff that they do is actually good. So high AC, high dex. That's pretty good though. I'm sure it's a lot of fun too. I'm sure the training to become one fucking sucked, but I'm sure he likes it. Still a lot. Still a good amount. 120k is more than I've ever made in a year. Krasmatic. I don't think anyone said that, but welcome to the chat regardless. Just so you know, Kraz, if and don't say nothing about it. You can just say okay or something like that. If Steffi appears in the chat, we're gaslighting him. He's never been here before, and we don't know who he is. He's a new chatter. I'm gonna treat him as a new chatter if he ever shows up in chat. I need to let you know because you're here enough to need to know that. Exactly, you got it. I'm gonna treat him as I treat any other person who comes into my chat that is new, and not like how he normally is treated. Completely like fucking welcome in, and then I'll say his name. It's always good to see new faces here. Blah blah blah, that kind of thing. You know. I expect everyone to go along with the ruse. It'll be very funny to me. We're gonna make him mad. And then if he leaves and then comes back, so like if he doesn't chat for like 30 minutes or an hour or something like that, and then he comes back, we're gonna do it again. He doesn't get to keep any of his lore. This is the new meme. Very funny. A whole GM buff, and I almost got 2 levels. That's pretty good. It'd be faster if I could kill these guys even faster. But now I can use all of my good gear. None of my accuracy gear, with or without a GM buff. And the main thing that makes the GM buff good is being able to move from side to side of the map and collect mobs. Because I can now kind of full clear this room. Almost. Not quite, but kind of. But with my slow fucking speed, makes doing that hard. How are you doing today, Kraz, by the way? How you doing? All good? Hell yeah. Sorted out some boxes. That's good. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear. Let me take a look. Ooh. Very pretty, very pretty. Gotta love nature. Is this also below average? I swear to God. It is. At least it has an int. But goddamn, I have not gotten a single non-below average Ether Shield. Not a single one. Cannot frackin' believe it. Man, oh man. Almost level 72. Nice. Well, it looks pretty there. You also finished out a Gundam kit. Nice. I hope it turned out good. You didn't make any mistakes, right? No mistakes? Oh. I mean, that can happen. Sad, though. Oh. That sucks. No mistakes then. Good. Hello, welcome back, Ethan. Yep. Toro shields are really good. I've gotten 2 levels in the last hour. Of course, with a GM buff, made it way faster, but... Yes, I remember you, Ethan. I don't have the memory of a goldfish like that. And you were here today. Doop, doop, doop. And there we go, level 72. Let's kill out the last couple that were already pretty hurt. Alright. Oh wait, one more. Alright, let's see what we got. Any loot that was good? We got one more Ether Shield that has any stats on it, so we'll keep that. Also, we got Top Wear Luck, still got those. Bottom Arm Mobility, keep that. Spear Accuracy. Glove attack 10%. Shield for attack 100%. Helmet in. You sit in your desolate room. Yes, I've heard the song and the meme. Yep. Hello, Kara. Good to see you. Someone's buying some stuff. Yes, you did. Good job, buddy. And he wants all my pallets too. At least the ones that have stats. Let's grab them. Well, welcome back, Kara. Good to see you. Waiting for a sale. Someone's here to buy stuff. He wants all my pallets, which I have 3. This one's garbage. And he also wants to buy this shoe. So a total of 10 mil. It's probably worth more, but I don't care. I'd rather get it on my... I'm good. I'm good. I am my usual, which is good. 8 strength might be worth something. Merc Mule. Let's put away this shield. Might be so worth it. This glaze capsule and this shield. Yes, it is. Might as well also post to see if someone wants to buy. That's the usual Sunday entourage. That's cool. Glad to hear that. Making burgers sounds good. How'd Peak go yesterday? It was good. It was fun playing with you had leaves and managed to catch it. That's fine. Ooh, nice. $750K each. Sure, sounds good. That would be what? 750 times 5? What's that? 3.75? Can't buy more at the moment. Not until someone Panda Express? Sounds good. Okay, the guy's gonna use the restroom, and then he's gonna come by and buy my stuff. Let's see about scrolling one of my other pole arms, one of my good ones. Smart Mule. 89 attack. I think I have one other one. 89 attack. 87. Cool. Oh, music. I know, it's this, but it's too long. I'm old for a second. Right. We got 5. Got 5 to throw on this gold dragon. One. 2. 3. Fail. 4. 5. 97 attack is pretty good so far. Looks like I might get 101 if we're lucky. Still worse than the bloody snowboard at the moment, technically. This is 89 attack. But, getting there. Lovely. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like a good Panda Express every once in a while. I wish their noodles were better. Nowadays, I'd rather go to there's a local Mongolian place that makes way better food for the same price, essentially. Wasn't bad. Noodles are a bit dry. They're usually a little dry. That's my main reasoning why I usually don't go for them. I mean, I go for the noodles when I'm there, but I don't go for Panda Express for that reason usually. Because the noodles annoy me. You never had it. You are in Canada. It's fine. It's mediocre Chinese food. Mediocre mall Chinese food. Sometimes it's good. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Makes total sense. You like gyros? They're good. I'm not a big fan of gyros though. I don't like the consistency of the meat. Let's sell my junks. You like lamb? I like lamb as well. I just don't like the consistency of because they kind of grind it first. And it's a little weird. It's fine. It's just I don't prefer it. that better than what I'm wearing? No, 7-1, so that's all. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. By the way, if anyone in chat is playing at the moment and has some polearm attack scrolls, I'm looking for some polearm attack scrolls. I'd like to finish off this gold dragon, make it a little bit better. Hopefully, I can make it better than my bloody snowboard, my blood snowboard. There they shave it. That's nice. They also a lot of the time shave it here, but even then, it's like a meatball on a spit, and then they shave it off of that. So it's still meatball. Nice. That'd be great, Carl. That'd be great. I'd appreciate it. I have someone coming to buy some shit, so I'm sticking around where I'm at. But I'm sure he'll be here in a moment. Excellent. Excellent. Sounds good. I'd love to see a pic of your meat sandwich. No worries. Finish your level. You're good. Take your time. You're fine. I wonder when the mans will be here so I can sell the things. Eventually, maybe. Maybe this is the mans. It is him. It is the boy. You had Taco Bell for lunch? That would be better than what I had. And I had steak. That's fine. It's less than what he said, but it's fine. It's so expensive where you're at? Yeah. Okay. I got some monies. The honeys. I'm gonna spend a little bit on Gachapon. Let's do like 6. Save 5 mil for scrolls if I need to spend it on scrolls. Let's go spend these at Lith Harbor because I'm a fucking idiot. That's dumb. There's a good number of Mexican places where I live, like a whole bunch of them. Better than in Southern California somehow, even though Southern California is said to have the best Mexican food. We didn't live anywhere near LA. And we didn't live near San Diego. We were halfway between the two. So all the good Mexican food's over there in those two places. We also didn't try the best Mexican food place in our town. There was a Mexican place that was supposed to be really good. We never tried it. I don't know why we never tried it. We moved before we ever got the chance to. Mostly because we'd always been putting it off, not trying it. But anyway, Lith Harbor, we're gonna go use these seven deadly scrolls. And cry, because it's not going to give us anything good. Is it 7? It's 8. We have 8 deadly scrolls to use. And we're going to cry when it gives us nothing. 1, a green bamboo hat. Bad. No, it's fine. He lives in California. That's a long way away. A gold surfboard. Baseball cap. Oh, a brown adventure cape. I haven't seen the brown one yet. That's 6. Well, I mean, a yellow bath towel does have accuracy in it, and for a level 20 thing, it's still garbage, but it's not hot garbage. It's all pretty bad, though. It's all pretty bad. Not once have I found anything good from that machine. It refuses to give me anything decent. That's expensive for a burrito, though, Carl. That's one expensive enchilada. It's not an enchilada, but it's expensive. Let's go sell what I just got, because it's all garbage, and I am going to sell it all. Even the bathrobe. Alrighty. Now, I don't think the Gold Dragon is better than my current one. I'm pretty sure my current weapon is still technically better. I'm pretty sure. From a chain. That sounds ridiculous, yes. I can go to any Mexican restaurant in my town that had that like restaurant, like a good restaurant, and a big burrito as big as my head is gonna cost like $13. $13. Another entrance. We're gonna, we got 2 levels. We're gonna go back to cold drakes. More drakey drakes. Though I don't know what the exchange rate between our 2 currencies is. That might be similar pricing for all I know. Although, Roy, you live in Canada, so how that might be super expensive. I don't know. Maybe it's cheap for Canada. I don't know. I'm not from Canada. I've never been to Canada before. I live near there now, though. I used to live closer to Mexico. Let's try out the new weapon. Used to be like 17. Wow. Hitting harder, but slower. Another bullet. Well, it was 18. That's not too bad, actually. That's not terrible. That's like a very expensive burrito here. If I got like a really like if I got like a expensive shrimp burrito, it'd probably be that I guess. A red Jangoon skirt. I guess we can risk it for the biscuit. And if it fails, I don't care too much. It's fine. Right? If it fails, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. A little sad, but it's fine. Ooh, someone to ban. Banned. Forever. Freaking bots. You do pay more for good food, yes. Though, to be fair, you also pay more for shit food, apparently, too, because that steak I had earlier was not good. The chef of that restaurant sucks. I'd much rather go to Longhorn Steakhouse, because they actually have good steak. Oh no, the reviews there are positive, and we've been there before. It used to be good, but they became bad over the last year or so. We wanted to give it one more shot. We waited about a year since the last time we tried it. Last time we had it, because it was good when we first moved here. And then we think around Christmas time they got a new chef, and the chef sucks. But they had some good reviews recently, so we were hoping. But turns out no, we're not going back there until we see some like turnaround reviews. Someone leaves a review and says left a review during this period, and then makes a new review saying, "Hey, we tried it again, and the food's better again." LOL or something. You know what I mean? Ow. Dude, these pants are they good? Or am I getting more low rolls? More low rolls, okay. They're not good, but they could be good. They could replace my current pants if I got a really good roll. Not the ones I'm wearing, but the other ones. Yeah, I did check out the audio delay, and I think I added like a millisecond or two, and it makes the lips move properly. But I haven't looked at it on. I need to download yesterday's stream, because I'm gonna make it into a short anyway, and I'll be able to tell on Premiere whether or not the delay is correct, or if I need to adjust it a little bit more. But I think the small amount of audio delay I have is now making the lip flaps look perfect. Maybe. It wasn't a big change, just a little me change, so I don't have to do it in post when I make shorts. It also makes it look better in general. So instead of looking like my model is kind of just flapping its gums and not really matching what I'm saying, it kind of matches what I'm saying a little better. Not perfectly. I don't have V-Bridger or nothing like that, which would actually make it look really accurate. But I don't have an iPhone, so I am not going to be using V-Bridger until I have one. Another one. And another one of these. Let's see how this looks. Below average. I don't think I've gotten a single above average thing today. Is there a drop rate thing? Have you gotten anything decent today, drop wise, Carl, or am I insane? That's another below average. I'm probably insane. It's probably just bad luck, right? Yeah, below average again. All right, you haven't been paying attention. That's good. That's fine. Below average again. So you would think average would be common. Below average would be uncommon, and then above average would be very uncommon. But right now it's mostly below average. I don't think I've gotten anything non-below average today, or yesterday, for that matter. Maybe. No, I got one pallet today. No, yesterday. No, was it even yesterday? I don't think so, actually. Let's see if this is below average too. I'm running tests here. Is this below average as well? It is. Okay. I'm gonna ask Discord. Put in bugs just in case to get some feedback. You have 1 attack 60, 3 attack 10s, and one attack 15, and 3 attack. Holy balls! I'll take them. How much you want? I have 5 mil right now. I'll give you 5 mil. I'll give you 5 mil. For all that shit. Get it out your inventory. Nice. FM. Whenever you're ready. Sure, let's hear it, Kraz. What's your hypothetical? Sure. A whole limb? The whole thing? So leg or arm? Just one, though. I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of stupid to take that offer. I'd have to consult my wife on this one. I definitely wouldn't want to get rid of one of my arms. Because, you know, being able to play games and things. But I also wouldn't want to get rid of one of my legs because, obviously, walking. I'd probably become as big as a house if I couldn't walk. I'd probably say no. That's not a limb, James. That's not a limb. Oh, James, you'll be good at this. If Steph comes into the chat, if Steffi comes into the chat for any reason, we don't know him. He's a new chatter. We're gonna meme the fuck out of him if he shows up. Thank you. Perfect. You got it. There's the boy. Ow. Haha, oh Monet. What? Is this the boy? This is the boy. Holy shit. Wait. Bam. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go ahead and do something dumb. Let's do the dumb. First things first. Yeah, but this is now a dead polearm, and that's fine. Let's go on the other one. 15%. Might as well. Oh well, this is fine. Well, still might not be dead. Oh, hey. I mean, it's bad. This is better. Easily. Alright. This is garbage, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. For all the stuff. But yeah, no, I think getting rid of a limb is probably too much. A leg, like a whole limb, that is. A leg would be bad for a number of reasons. And so would an arm, so... But if I had a policy that said if you lose a limb, you get $50 million, regardless of how you lose that limb, I would take the policy if I don't have to pay for it or nothing. So if I ever lost a limb to an accident, then fine, so be it. Now the whole limb is bad when it comes to legs, because that means you can't get a prosthetic. If you're missing the whole leg from the hip down, you can't get a prosthetic. I mean, you could technically get a prosthetic, but it's not going to work properly, and you're going to have a lot of pain, and it's a lot of surgeries. Whereas if you have at least at least a stump of your leg, you can get a prosthetic leg. And it's even better if you have a stump below the knee. Right. Arms, there's no prosthetics that can replace an arm. It's just so you don't look weird. None of them work properly yet. And it's possible they'll work eventually, but they're very expensive. Same with the prosthetic legs, very expensive. So I wouldn't. Even if it was that way, I wouldn't do that. Too much complication, health-wise. Mental or otherwise. Mental health for losing an arm. And... physical health for losing a leg. I had a hypothetical for you as well, Kraz, earlier, but I can't remember what it was. This was before the stream. I had one, but I can't remember what it was for the life of me. I do not remember. It is gone from my mind. My mind has been wiped clean. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? We got some new viewers, some old viewers. How's everyone doing? Those of you that haven't told me how they're doing today, how you doing? How are you doing? Also, let me check the Gachapon drop table. I want to check something. I would like to check something. Boo ba boo boo. Game info. Gachapon drop table. Let's see it. We're gonna look at the Pyrion drop table. Let's see, what's it called? Let's see. Let's take a look at the pole arms that are available in the game. That's the one I'm looking for. Nice. I think we're going to start using it on the Warrior Gachapon. Yeah, we're going to start using shit on the Warrior Gachapon as we get Gach tickets and stuff. Thank you for letting make me hydrate, Roy. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do that now. How you doing, Donnie? How you doing? I mean, not at the moment. Here it's pretty fast. I appreciate it though, Donnie. I do. I would normally. I'm not currently doing regular training. Not regular training at the moment. If I was at Toro Shields, yes, but currently no. Let's go back to the FM for a second. Let's sell the gear I've gotten over the couple minutes I've been there, which isn't a lot, but still all below average. Still all below average. Nothing average, nothing above average, all below. Buy 2 more. Sell these ice bricks. I guess. And the Toro stuff. Evil buys. Okay. Now let's go use these on the Warrior Gachapon. And we'll be back, and we'll come back here. We got 4. It's fine if I don't get anything good. It's fine. But it'd be nice to be kitted out with some stuff before a drop rate happens. There's the bands. Bam. Nakamaki. Gold Dragon's nice. Mithril Husk. The Lion Heart. Oh, it was this. The Gold Dragon versus Gold Dragon. That's really funny. I got a Lion Heart above average, but it's, you know, not good. Mithril Husk isn't very good either. It's fine. Nothing great. Let's sell all the junks. Including this. I'm stuck, I cannot move. Release me, thank you. God, whatever this gnat in my room is, my office is, it's annoying the shit out of me. It's annoying the shit out of me. I'm gonna shit. Right, I'll take one more. I'll take one more roll. Why not? Fuel my gambling addiction. Fuel my gambling addiction. And that gold Nordic helm, so not good. I'll just drop that. All right, back to the training or the grinding of stuff. Oh wow, I don't have enough. Alright. I should have sold that fucking helmet then, huh? Shit. I'm stupid. I have enough Meso, it's just locked into NPCable stuff. Good enough. Let's also put away some junk, if I can. Onto Flurpins, because Flurpins has nothing in their inventory at the moment. So I'm gonna put my Nordic stuff, this thing, I'm gonna put this guy. I'm gonna keep this on me. I'm gonna put away my Skylar as well. That's a good ass Skylar. Keep that on me though. Good. Doopa 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 doopa. Right, another entrance. Excessive censorship is a funny name. Definitely a funny name. Welcome in. Yes, of course. Welcome back. Someone's looking for bottom wear mobility. 500k each. I think I have a bunch. Man, I get rid of the bottom wear mobilities. It's 355. Nice. I've also got a little chunk of change for gacha now too, which I'm gonna use because I have a gambling addiction when it comes to this game, and I need to use it. I need to use it. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's in my nature. Yeah, Pirion at the moment, only because I want a better pole arm. To be fair, I think the best place to go in general would probably be... what? Lith Harbor? Try to high roll that frickin'... try to high roll the frickin'... the pack or the brown work gloves. Sell them while the iron's hot, you know? Oh, I went to Lith Harbor. I was just talking about Lith Harbor. I'm going to Pirion now. I'm looking for my level 80 polearm because it's my favorite polearm in the game. I don't want to buy it from someone because someone's going to make it a higher price than it's actually worth. Let's buy a few more of these tickets. By a few, I mean 7. And let's do it. 7 more. What do we get? Bam. Okay. Helmet. Mithril Nordic helm. Probably not good. Zard. Boots. I don't know what that is. Sure. Okay. Alright, I'm out. Looks like it's a bunch of junk. Junk, junk, junk. Below average, junk, junk. Alright, it's fine. Was that worth 7 mil? Absolutely not. It never is. But you know what? It's fun. Orange is above average. Blue is like super rare, and then it keeps going up. Yellow's even rarer. You can't get that from a drop, and then green is the highest, I believe. Green is the highest. See, do I have a? Yeah, see there's yellow, and then green. It's just rarity. Sleepywood. Now we can go back to where I was going. Another entrance. Let's head over there, kill more cold fuckers. Is my current polearm that good? No. In fact, let me look at what drops the gold dragon. Let's see. I have the list up here. Hot mixed golems. Yeah, just hot mixed golems. All right. I don't think they're worth farming. I mean, maybe they are. Let me check their drop table. Scroll for gloves, magic attack 60%. That's probably worth a lot. Gold dragon, evil wings. Blaze capsule, red katana is good. I guess red stone golems are actually pretty decent. Let's go over there. The hot stone golems. I know I'm not the perfect class for that area, but let's just check out the map. You know, I think I'm not gonna be very good over there. Unlike the other ones, but we'll see. We'll go over there and check it out. Might as well have a little bit of a change of pace sometimes, right? Yes, follow the mouse cursor. Go away, mouse cursor. If only the mouse cursor would disappear over time. Actually, is that a setting? I might have that. That might be a setting on Windows. I might be able to just do that. Ah, damn it. I almost got it. There's a gnat that's been bugging me all day and it landed on my arm. I almost got it, but no. Pole arms over spear. For me, I'm going to be an Iran main when Iran comes out. And Iran only uses pole arms, so for me, that's the reason. However, pole arms scale better to damage. Their damage calculation is higher than any other weapon. And though they are slower than spears, I think that the damage makes up for that. So they're gonna hit harder. Pole arm, go bonk, and enemies go and they die because I hit them too hard. By the way, Don He, if you're still here, and mixed golems seem like a viable place, that might be a good place for a haste mule. I mean, not mixed golem, hot golems. No, they equalize stab versus slash, so they do the same. Used to be yes, but now no. God, it'd be nice for haste actually. Yes, haste would be great here. This would be a great spot for an archer. You're in the same spot as me, the hot golems. I don't know if we can do a haste mule then if you're here, because then I'd be stealing your map. We'd be in the same channel and the same map. It'd also be good for archers. I do have an archer, but I don't think they're gonna hit these guys very hard because my archer is only level 55. And I do have a good amount of HP. Oh, I see. I'll come to the FM. Are you here? Or are you on a different channel? You're probably on a different channel, right? What channel are you on, my friend? I will come to you. 327. Bam. Yeah, that's that's a limitation. A limitation. Just like a stability thing at the moment. They're working on other stuff at the moment, and they don't want it to be too laggy, so they do 15 people per server. But even if they could allow the max amount, I believe MapleStory Worlds only allows like 60. Because MapleStory Worlds is whack. It's whack. There we go. They just had to think a moment. Derpy escaped the cell. I can't believe it. Wait. Okay, good. Whoosh. Why, thank you. Oh! Can you do it again? I'm gonna take this off my bar. I get hasted and immediately use fucking the default skill because I'm a dingus. It did. There we go. It was perfect, wasn't it? This must be way better on my archer. Way better on my archer. If only my archer could level up here. But it doesn't do enough damage. Yet. That's because that's modern Maple. They are level 18 in modern Maple. Like 40 mil total, jeez. You can find the drop table on the website. So not on the website, on the Discord. So that would be Chrono Stories Discord. Yeah, Chrono Stories Discord. They dropped the Gold Dragon. They dropped Glove Attack 60%. Glove's Magic Attack 60%, which are even more expensive than Glove Weapon Attack 60%, I believe. OSRS going, yeah, right? It takes this many hits on my fucking borked as fuck spearman. No, as you can see, I'm still doing agility right now. Right here, right now, Roy. As you can see. But no, I haven't given up on the agility yet. I will continue with that terrible, terrible skill as soon as I get back into RuneScape. We will see. Should I go for 99? I am going for 99, but that's literally like months of streaming straight, essentially. So it's gonna take a very long time to get there because it's such a long skill to grind out. And I only play on stream, so I know there's some passive grinding areas where you just have to click once and just go back and forth on a rope, kind of. So I could do that while playing other games eventually, but I need to be high enough level for that, and I don't think I am yet. Yeah, that's about right. About $5 each US. These monsters you see right here, the haunt golems, if you didn't know, I believe, this is correct, I believe they are a modern MapleStory mob. They were not, and the cold golems, they were not mobs that were in MapleStory, the classic MapleStory like we're playing now. Bote and Vath thought it would be a cool idea to have them in this server, I think, as an extra mob to kill. I believe that is correct. That's right, I killed 2 and I got 1. I was not here very long at all. Now I'm here for my weapon replacement. I believe this would be a dumb spot to be on my archer, though, don't you think, VTS? This would be a dumb spot to be on my archer at the moment. My archer's only level 56. I think they have about 1k range, maybe a little more than 1k range. I don't think they would hit very... I think they would hit every attack. They just wouldn't do enough damage to make this place worth being. Even if I'm only here for the drops, really. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Maybe this is a good spot. It does have a decent layout, especially with our friend over here, Donhee, who is giving haste. So if you think it'd be better to be on my archer, despite it being lower level, I might switch to it just cause it'd probably be easier to kill these guys in a way, just cause less, better mobbing. I don't know. I'm not an expert of this map, or of archer for that matter. Who's Vaynard? Sure. I can. Oh, should I just come to the FM now? I can just add him to the party right now if you want. Nice. I'm here. You're not good. You're there from 50 to 60ish, and it was on a safe spot. Only hit top plat AOE. Yeah, took long to kill. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. It's decent EXP, just not that good. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, my storm. And rage. On my archer? Or on this character? I think I have a mix of better gear comparatively, like both between the archer and this character. I don't know if they nerfed these mobs. They nerfed the what are they called? Shield, Toro shields. But the Toro shields are still the best mob to train on right now if you can actually go there and kill them. If you care for a rundown of my current gear on this character, I've got this, which is unupgraded. I got this unupgraded. I got this, which is 10 attack, 8 strength. I got this, which is 97 attack, 4 strength. I've got this 2 dex earring, and I've got this decent 5 strength, 2 dex helmet, bad cape, 7 dex, 1 accuracy shoe, and then I also have this faster polearm, this fast snowboard with 89 attack, which is still pretty good. I just got this. 5 strength, 4 dex, pretty good, but I think... Anyway. I think technically the polearm is better, technically. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I need a pack, very much so. And I need to continue scrolling my gear. What I need is top wear for like strength, I think is what they have. They have 100% strength scrolls you can get, I think. Bottom wear for dex. And then yeah. And then helmet accuracy, I guess, or helmet dexterity, either one. That's the main thing I want is a pack. That's why I've been like fucking spamming the fucking Gachapon. Although I've kind of given up on pack for a bit. I kind of want to get a couple decent higher level pole arms. Once third job comes out, it's not going to be very long until I get level 80. I need to replace my polearm again. And possibly might even get there before third job comes out. Possibly. Doubt it, but maybe. If we get more GM buffs, definitely. I got 2 levels on a GM buff at Toro Shields. How long does a GM buff last? 45 minutes? A little bit more than 45 minutes? 2 levels in 45 minutes at Toro Shields. With a GM buff. And I'm not that much weaker without it. Like, I don't need to change up my gear. I don't need to wear my accuracy gear while there. They're above. Aha! A new gold dragon has appeared. Is it good? It is above. It is very good. It's not quite as good as the ones that I got to begin with. So like the one I have in my inventory now is better. The one I'm using now was better. I think it was 89 attack, but 88 attack is still very good. What I need now is 10% polearms attack scrolls. I know that I got a couple from someone in chat right now earlier, but I did blow up a polearm already. Ooh, and a red Hinkle. Slightly above average, 81 attack. Not as good as the 2 that I have in my bank, but still good. If I can get a bit more Meso, I'd love to get a few 10% attack polearm scrolls. Do I have any non-10%? Do I have any 60%? I have accuracies. I need some regulars. Oh, I have 1. Alright. Need regulars. There's only a couple mobs that drop. I think there's only 1 mob that drops the 60%, and then another mob that drops the 10%. Yes. Let's give it a look real quick. Evil Eyes drop the 10%. That's correct. Dial, Zombie Mush Bomb. Toro Macy's drop the 60%. Nothing super good for polearms. I can get a few gold dragons in here. I can try to aim for a 2 success 10% polearm. I'll need a bunch of gold dragons though, really. And I want them all to at least be 88 attack. It's kind of what's the point if they're not at least that, right? Oh man. I don't know if I need to be taking accuracy. In fact, I definitely don't need to be taking accuracy. I'll probably just not do accuracy scrolls for now, or accuracy thingies. Potions. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I got a message on Discord. It's not from that. All right, unfortunate. And sometimes one-shot them as well. Sometimes, not always. Doopa doopa doo doopa doo 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 doopa doo. If that's a meme, you're stupid. If it's true, don't share that. Oh, I'm coming. Any single-player games? A Silksong. For, if you haven't played the Crash Bandicoot series, not Crash Bandicoot, I'm sorry, Sly Cooper series, Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3 are really good, and some people really like the fourth one, Thieves Through Time. I like it, it's fine. But not everyone likes that one. I do. Thank you for the boop, Roy. I'll also take a sip of water, because I want one. The fourth one? I think it's fine. I don't even really think it's mid. I think it's pretty good. It sets up for a fifth one that they never did because it wasn't all that popular. Nice. It's too bad. It's just because we didn't do as good of a job as they should have. I think the main problem I have with the fourth one is the characterization they gave Bentley's love interest in that one. I think it's that one that they gave Bentley's love interest a spin twist that was sucky. Turned her into a villain and had her arrested and shit, and it was like, okay, cool. So Bentley gets no W. Okay. It was pretty messed up, yeah. That's my main gripe with it. Otherwise, I think it's fine. If they make another one, I hope they don't make the fourth game canon. In fact, I would love to see them remake the fourth game completely. I like the premise of it. Kind of. I do like the premise of it, actually. It brings back in the Thievius Raccoonus. Love magic attack, excellent. Exactly, redo the fourth one. Ground up redo. You can keep some of the, you can keep themes from the section. So like, for example, you could have a cowboy section, and you can have the fucking samurai section, or whatever the fuck, ninja section, whatever. It's fine. Keep the theme of being thrown in time. Whatever. Cool shit. But like, new game, new bosses, new characters, Carmelita Fox in it, chasing them through time. Don't make, you know, fucking, what's her, Bentley's love interest is in it, and, okay, fun idea, fun twist idea. Don't make it so Bentley's love interest is a twist villain. Make it so Bentley is a twist villain, and he gets redeemed. So the main person you're going with and is helping you through time is Bentley's love interest until like Act 2. So not too late in the game. Act 2, bing bang boom, Bentley is the main villain somehow. Why is Bentley the main villain? I don't know, but it would be a interesting plot development for that character. Too many nerd words for you? I get it. You haven't played Sly Cooper. Good games. Fourth one, people didn't like it. But I think making Bentley a twist villain would make sense, kind of. Make it so in the process of creating the time machine with his wife, lady, he gets thrown through time by accident. And he's the second main villain of the second area, and maybe even not on purpose. Even for some reason, he's gone crazy or something. I don't know. He hit his head. It's the past. You're like deep in the past, and you figured out where Bentley was through the clues that you go through in the first act, and he wound up in like a really long time ago. He hit his head, and now he's like a warlord, and you have to jog his memory. I love this game. Below average, 83 attack is garbage. Absolute garbage. We'll continue with Terraria sometime this coming week, probably. Continue Terraria. I gotta beat the Wall of Flesh. I haven't even locked that boss yet, but we're at the point where the Wall of Flesh is the next boss, I guess. Game's making you fall asleep watching it. It is a game about minds. See you, man. See you later. It's a game about crunch, and you gotta know the crunch, man. OSRS is technically older than this game. OSRS originally released in 2002. This released originally in 2004. 2005 in the United States. So OSRS is older. Two 2001? Okay. Whatever. I forgore, my bad. God. A $1 membership. I don't remember that at all. I remember it always being like $15. And that's why my parents wouldn't get me, because it was like $15. No. Oh, a red katana. Oh, interesting. Is it good red katana? I don't know. 84 attack. I don't know if that's good or not. That's funny. Oh yeah, you told me about that before. That is funny. That is funny. So he had like a weird phone glitch and it just allowed him to. That's funny. God. Music change. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I do have a message on Discord. Ah, no. Not a real message, I don't think. This might be worth something. Let's see how much gloves for magic attack are. Let's double check it. I'll list it. There we go. Listed it. I think our friendly whoosh is AFK. Unfortunate. No more haste. For now. Oh well. Well, back to the grind. I don't know if it's good being here anymore without haste, though. Might have to switch it up and go somewhere else. Oh well. What's that? Thief shoe? Got it. Fuck. Oh, another one. Oop. Do do boop a doop a doop a doo. Do ba doop a doop a doo. Do 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo. Do do do. Oh, another red arrow for Bo. Another red arrow for Bo. Definitely not been here for 2 hours. Another red arrow for Bo immediately, so we got 2 pairs of red arrows for Bo's. That's very funny. 5 more. Do Lith Harbor this time, even though it's not going to give me anything, which is fine. Such a waste of Meso, but let's do it. Let's do it. Lith Harbor it is. I mean, there's a couple of big hits in the Lith Harbor Gachapon, I guess. You could be going for a brown work glove. You could be going for a pack. You could be going for a purple pack. You could be going for the earrings for the like yellow emerald thingies, I guess. 5 shots. 1 black guy cape. 2 surfboard. Got a lot of those. 3 black magic, blue magic cape. That's nothing. 4 green umbrella, and 5 silver snowboard again. All garbage. I can't help but be garbage. It's in my nature. It's always garbage. Bam. Okay. Let's check Discord real fast. Just in case. Well, maybe not. Thank you for coming to the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe and follow here on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I'd very much appreciate it. But right now, I think we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go and play some silksong. Let's play some silksong for a bit. Let's do that. A few things that I want to do in silksong anyway. I was kind of in the mood to play silksong. Let's do that. Just in case Orbis comes out tomorrow. If Orbis comes out tomorrow, we're gonna play more Maple Story. So, yeah, just in case it's not, let's do that. Let's change stuff. Let's open the game first, just so I have it open. Sounds like fun to me. Even though a lot of you are only here for the Maple Story stuff, and that's fine. But it is what it is, right? Let me change my tags. Yes, it is. That is definitely the pot of greed. How'd you know? I think we've had this conversation before. I'm pretty sure we have. I am certain of it, essentially. Doop 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 doop. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Make sure that it's saved good. Let's go to the Twitch. Change that one too. Nice. didn't have it up on the stream, though, but you can hear it. That's funny. That's funny. There we go. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. We just got double jump. We did just get double jump. Hello, buddy. How much do I have? Let's see. I want to get that key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 5 more of these. I know where one is. I know where one is. I know I missed something somewhere too, so we're gonna go get that anyway because we missed it. I think it's also near something that we can get. I think it's over in Greymore. I missed something in Greymore. I did a thing, and then I didn't find the thing that unlocks because I'm a fucking dingus. Because I'm a fucking dingus. That's right. I have to get used to double jump because I haven't had it before. That's not where I want to go either, but we're gonna go over here first. Like that. Going this way. Do I have any rosaries? No. That didn't help. That's fine. Am I gonna try to go for all the endings? Maybe. I don't know how much that would entail. The plot? Hollow Knight feeds into silksong. So in Hollow Knight, you are the Hollow Knight. A creature created by a god and a weaver. A weaver is like a. Actually, no. I think it's a creature of two gods. Creation of two gods. Who embodies the power of a third god, I guess. And the whole idea is you're trying to get rid of an infection created by a fourth god. It's not super clear in the plot of it that that's the case, but that's definitely the case. I don't think it's in here. I think it's up to the right. It's actually kind of neat. I describe it poorly because I'm not good at describing exactly what it is, but that's kind of what it is. This game, you're basically that character's sister in a way. I mean, they are brother and sister really, but different mothers. This character's mother is a weaver, which is a like a spider. Threefold pin. You don't understand, but it's cool to watch. Here it is. This is what I missed. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Reclaim the strength that's yours. Oh yeah, this skill. Yeah. That makes sense. It's the skill from the first game. She was a boss in the first game, but she was also a another character. You were saying your friend house has a murder happened apartment building. Back, you can finally say that there are much homeless. Okay. You live in Florida? Yeah, there is a lot of those in Florida. Not wrong at all. Ow. Oh. Nice. Okay, we got the thing. What's up here? Nothing. That's fine. Ah, yes. Noise. Let's change our shit. Let's change our shit. So I like this attack, so I'm gonna keep it. I don't want the threefold pin, but I have a new thing. So that was one. I want to use this. Man. I would love to use the polyp pouch too. Yeah. Reason why you say it, because one guy was allowed to stay, lose that cops came found, yeah, doing, oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that can happen. Let's head over to Sinner's Road. Let's head over to Sinner's Road. I have a feeling I haven't explored that place all the way through. I bet there's stuff I missed. Let's head over there. None of that. Come on. Lovely. Jesus Christ. That sure is a lot. Yeah, let's go with Sinner's Road, which is this way. Up we go. Now there's Sinner's Road. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. I bet there's something up in there. There was a spot in there that I didn't really look into because it was too dangerous. Let's see, we're gonna go in through the top area here. It's less dangerous to go this way. I bet there's something in the top right that I didn't see. None of that, please. Damn it. Let's move out to get rid of their aggro. Heal. Go back in. There's a thing. Oh, you come here? Are you shredding muck with that nasty looking poker at your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's here come to kill us, Benjamin. It's the blaming end for us, old mate, har har. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those that who bar my path. That's so? Well then, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so they'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Where's outside? Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat if you can even crack 'em open, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Life's tough, all right. Benjamin here's wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be a fair trade waiting for you. Roach hunt. Roach guts. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself now, missy. Well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin. Alright. Let's go get some guts from muck roaches. Oh, that's fine. Oh. It's fine. Alright, let's head down. Muck roaches over here, I think, right? These are muck roaches, like the dogs. Got it, yeah, those are muck roaches, okay. Can't get out of the cage then, huh? No. Dick. Another one. And that one's stuck in a cage too. Let's go rest and then we can come back and get more. Nice, nice, nice. Got him. Tough little bastards, ain't they? Hello, my wife. How art thou? It is warm in here, isn't it? I was a little hungry, thank you. She brought me a couple string cheeses and a napkin for some reason for the string cheeses. Look. Dick. Really? I'm dead. Nope. Lucky. Got it. Hopefully we don't die on the way back. Should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. How many more we need? One. Wish update. Let's go do the wish. Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy. Yes. Here's your guts, dude. That smells so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Yeah. Benjamin and me ain't, my old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting, cleaning, and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. If I may me, Kroll, if it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. And what about you, Missy? You be joining us for the exquisite meal? Afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of my own making, when I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. But you'll get some good use for it. Ooh. How many got now? 9. 15. 22. I need 25. Wait. Well. Nothing. All right. I got some stuff out of the Sinner's Road. Nice. Got it. Now we need more tools. I don't know what I'm missing. I think there was a merchant. The merchant did sell a tool or two, so we can check that merchant, I suppose. Oh, I know where there's a tool. It's expensive, though. Let's see. How about that? Grand Bellway. Where's the Grand Bellway? The Bellheart, maybe? Said... Maybe I'm wrong. It said in Greymore. There's a bench outside the Grand Bellway. What's this grand bellway bench we're talking about? That's true. That is true, Roy. Yes, yes, yes. Where is this grand bellway? The fuck? Jeez. It's been a while, hasn't it? Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo shoo. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Buzz off, otherwise leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Okay. So he wants something nasty inside. Okay. Frayed rosary string. Give him your mom's cooking. So there is a man's up there, a little man's. I don't think the way is there. I think the way up must be around here then. Tells me it must be up here then. Yep. Cloth and necessary materials can be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Pimpillo. Interesting. Well, I was wrong. This wasn't the way, but I did find another tool, so that's nice. Maybe there's like a lever? I don't know where we are, so... Healing. Oh. Ah, maybe in here. Ow. Dickhead. Damn. That's fine. That was like, yeah, okay. In here. And up. Go around this way. Oh no, wait. Yes, I can get it for the outside, I guess. Wait. This will be faster. Silk Eater. Oh, you consume this and I can get a cocoon. I can get my cocoon back. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yanaga Mushke.
Umtausch? Ja, na gmoschke.
Gotcha.
Haravos.
Don't ow me. Alright, how many do I have again? Not enough, right? 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, yeah. Good. Oh, there's one here. I need a lot of money for that. A lot of money. How much do I have? Not very much money. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can get stuff. Okay, Bellway Fast Travel Station. Hello, C and O. I don't have. Okay. Some coral chambers. Bottom right. Let's go to the coral chambers. We're gonna go to the bottom right, I suppose. Ow, damn it. frayed rosary string. Now we're in the coral chambers. Does this look familiar to me at all? Yes. Okay, I know where that is. Straight to the right. Oh, this guy. Ow. Fine pin. Ho, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Yes. Oh yeah, I needed these for a quest. Okay. Down to the bottom and to the right. Fuck. There is a bench up here, I think. Fuck. Not enough. Okay. Bench. Suppose I can go through here, right? Dumb choice. Should have went the other way, but that's fine. Oh, that's stupid. Bug. Fuck. There's a thing to discover there, though. Fortunately, I can do that. It's right there. Fuck me. Go all the way down. Oh, what a turn up! I'd feared 'twas naught but myself left sane in these halls. Seems this old bug's luck is not worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, ma'am. I promise the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to be to ward away the worst of the citadel's many dangers. Sure. Got the wandering merchant. Okay, now I want to go to the right. Dick. And down to the right. Interesting. Ah, yes. Yes, please. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Sure. Oh, one of the tubey tube things. Okay. There's treasure there. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, good to know. Nice, that's a good amount of stuff. I can find pins from them too. I can get money and complete a quest here. That's cool. You know, better here actually would be instead of, let's see, I need the, yeah. Instead of that, I can use this for right now. Yeah. Fine pin. I need 800 and something of these, so it's gonna be a minute. Not of the pins, but of the money. Pin. Nice. How many long pins do I need? Fine pins. One more. But I still need a lot more money. We can always come back here. Let's go up to this this place up above us and get the, complete the quests. Interesting.
Oi. Oi. Ahoy. Oi. Ahoy. Oh,
Well, well. See what your brash behavior has wrought the bell ringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools.
Gafama. Brondaga.
Shrine.
Oi. Ahoy. If you can get off.
Bell ringer, you think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have a good sense. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands? You are correct. The one who waits atop this citadel, through their hospitality I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless pilgrims. Thank you. Ascendant's Grip. Gleaming Find. You'll be able to stick to walls as long as you want. That's cool. A simple key is nice. Has he shown? Nope. Not yet. Stretch the spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Blue. I will take this though. Might be days. He's got a week without showing up once. I think that's enough tools now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's right, Carl. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Not enough. Not enough. 10. 16. Yeah, 24. Not enough. We'll need points. Fascinating, yes. How many points do these give? 220. And 400 rosaries, right? Yes.
Oi. Ah, Elos.
So Abraham wriggled deep, discovered the depths of possession that brought this place so low. Speaking of Citadel and Silk Ticker, then yes, I know the start of it. The ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks, and so many torturous implements, machines to install a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. just think of them as greedily shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeped into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Now you've seen it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to cruel systems out of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. Excellent, you found your other earbud. That only took, a million years. But that happens for you. That seems to be common for you. How much was it again? 720. Don't give too much. Maybe like, this might be stupid. Let's try it though. We're gonna need like... Well... Yep. Dumb idea. A million plus 1 years. Okay. No. Yeah, not a good idea to have that on, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm stupid. Because I'm real dumb. Nope, not good. Okay, don't have that on. Good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Bad idea. I knew it immediately. I knew it wouldn't be. I see. You should get better at not doing that. You know? How many do I have now? 560 out of the 700 I need? Okay. Got him. God. That one was a bust because that guy appeared. Nice. Made up for it by getting two that time. Might be better to do, like, instead of this, actually. So no polyp pouch. Instead we'll do... Well, actually... No, polyp pouch, yes. Fleabrew, though. Why? Thank you, Unhinged Aragon. Argon. I appreciate it. It is. I made it. I made it myself. Sure, $500. Why not? We have to spend a year in Detroit. Michigan? Sure. That's fine. There's a lot of safe parts of Detroit. Sure, I can find a lot of good food over there too. It's fine. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yes, I would like to buy your extender. Warrendale? I don't know where that is. Oh, I should rest first. Duh. I'm surprised he was able to interrupt me there. The really shitty part of Detroit? Nah, I'm good. I get mugged. I mean, $5 million is $5 million. I don't know what the specific things of this particular deal is, but like, do I have to be there the entire time? I can't leave for any reason? Because that's kind of dumb. Ah, I died. Okay. You leave only 3 times. I'm good because there's like I don't think there's enough there to really. Like if I had to work, man, like fucking. Well, I mean it's $5 million, but you get what I mean. What if there's a sandwich shop right across the border? Why wouldn't like fucking that's stupid. But I'd still probably do it because it's $5 million. I just get a nice apartment in that area. Just like, yeah. Yeah. I remember that. If I can take it on as many times as I want, but I mean, like, I don't think I can beat that challenge, to be honest. Come on over here, buddy. I don't think I can beat that challenge. That is a massive meal. I don't even like eggs that much. Fucker. Good amount of stuff. Let me double check something. Okay. Where is this place again? It's in the Underworks, I think. It's all the way at the bottom. It's like right. Yeah, it's there. So I have to go through White Ward, I guess, to get there, or it'll be a pain in the ass. All right, let's go through White Ward. We'll take the, well, actually. Yeah, I guess we'll go through White Ward. Let me see where this goes. Fuck. Nope, don't know where I am. Grand Bellway. I forgot to change my shit back. Damn. See where this is. I went all the way up to the first shrine, and I could have just warped there with this thing. By the way, I realize this now. I ran up there, and I could have just not done that.
Ritalla. Molina Molem.
You like this soundtrack specifically? I think it's pretty good too. So we gotta go through White Ward towards the Underworks. Nope. So I have to go around. Damn it. Ow. I seek a melody held by your line, one part of a sequence and key to ascend above the citadel. Can you teach me? I recall, yes, there was a melody once, but its sound that I possess no longer. Too long have I worked from my mind vault, the imprint has faded. With many things it is like this remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still, at the heart of our core, there is means system. Near complete, constructs, old built to our sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Okay. Got an architect key. I need literally one to buy that. That's unfortunate. I assume that key goes to the door that's in here. Yes. It does indeed. Chapel of the Architect. Speed trading foes and sell correctly craft new tools. Okay. The path takes me in many directions, Master, but in due course, I will ascend to core and claim the melody atop it. No. I would like this crafting kit. Oh. So yellow slots and blue slots. And lots of these. Okay, that's interesting. How many do I have so far? Probably 2, I would imagine. Blue. Or, yeah, yellow. Oh. So that's how that works. Okay. So you don't get a weaver skill in this one, but you get a bunch of shit. That's cool. All right, let's go get a thing. That was the way, wasn't it? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's up. You just need one itsy bitsy thingy. Shit, I guess so. That's more important. And then we can go get those rosaries instead. Go to the Grand Bellway instead. And then we can come back for the thing that we left. Man. There we go. That should be enough for it now. I need a little bit more because I'm gonna go refill my shit in a second too. That should be good. Not you. Back to Underworks. Take me back. And we can go buy the thing.
Nesvir. Otto Deradano. Yanara.
Good. Still only 3 uses, but what are you gonna do for those? And this too. Okay, let's go refill our water bottle. And then I haven't. Well, actually, we'll refill the water bottle first. And then I have an idea of something I want to do. I'm gonna go check with that one lady who gave me powers before. What's her face? Down below the starting area. Should have come back when you're more powerful. And at this point, I'm more powerful, I think, maybe. You want to go to Grand Bellway. And then travel to the Bellheart. Yes, please. Let's go check with the... down here. Down in Bone Bottom. My favorite track in the game for me is the one from the Bellheart. Once you remove the curse. Open sesame. Yeah, you've gone further beyond the bounds of a bug. For me to gaze upon your nature, may I offer clarity? Huh? Vestic Crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's... Okay, that's cool.
That's fine.
Okay, so I have to expand it more, I guess. If I find, like, more crests, I guess. Okay. Let's check it. Okay, so we got another yellow crest then. Damn, I should have used it on a blue crest. I should have used it on a blue crest. Oh well. I suppose I could. I don't need the magnetic dice no more because I don't think they synergize with this very much. I suppose I could take the Ascendance Grip, Silk Speed anklets. I suppose weighted belt could be good. Man, I would love to use these though. So I need 2 more of these thingies. I don't know where they are. Unfortunate. Why not? Okay, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I would very much appreciate you seeing you again, since I stream every single day. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Come on over to Twitch if you want. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. That'd be great. Always great to have more follows over there. Goodbye. See you later. Bye-bye.